Guys, I'm trying to open a thing of sliced ham, and it is not going well. Wait. I got it. Free the ham. Hell yeah. Now I have ham and cheese and crackers. How is everyone? How is everyone doing? Ah, this ham is slippery. But that's not something you hear on a stream every day. This ham is so slippery. Hi. I'm having what could equivocally be called adult Lunchables right now. Okay. Adult Lunchable has been crafted. Stop sitting on the fucking sound curtain. Buddy. I need you to stop. Now you're stuck in here. The dog keeps sitting on my fucking sound curtain and pulling on it, and I'm like, you're gonna rip this out of my roof, and I really need you to not do that. Oh, I'm chewing. Alright. What is up, everybody? Hi, Pinoy. Hi, Ruben. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing as well. I did not mean to click on that. Turn that off, please. Thank you. No, whoopsie, I hit a button. I hit a button I did not mean to press. Oh, whoops. Doing good. I am glad to hear it. Give me just a minute, folks. Slowly getting my shit together. Alright. Today, we're gonna finish 2.4 because I did not do it last time because I was so eepy. And then we are going to do 2.5. Put my MSQ tracker. If you do not stop sitting on this motherfucking curtain. Hold on. This is going to be the agony of my entire fucking day. Stop. Or banish. Banish. Banish your... Cannot treat the sound curtain with respect. You're banished. I'm sorry. Dims the rules. Dims the rules, pup. I don't think he understands the rules of being banished. Alright, pause the remix. Pause the remix! Also totally forgot to put... I always forget to put endgame music back on. Don't eat my shit. My brother is at a baseball game, so I am essentially having to watch his dog today. Which is great and fine. Except that he loves sitting on my fucking sound curtain, man. And I'm like, please stop. Please stop sitting on my sound curtain. Stop. This is gonna be constant issue. Feel it in my damn bones. Ugh. I'm a little topsy-turvy today, but I should be fine here in a couple. Alright. Alfie, hit me with it. Nasha, 'tis well that you are on hand. I have a problem. I don't know how to pronounce this lady's name. Roali has escaped. It's the spy that we captured. Happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. It was plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Roali quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castra Meridianum. I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Royali's Rayleigh's heals. I make haste to Camp Blue Fog. Join the hunt. Solo instance time. How did I not have the chocobo keep here? What up, fucker? Let's go. Guys, does anybody else just feel like today is a very Tuesday day? Today just feels exceptionally like a fucking Tuesday. Outside says mistress might escape. Didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, that god's damned harpy. Me, Scion, we almost have her. Ow. This hoe. Bum 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 bum. Why are you not fucking... Oh my god. Useless fucking piece of shit. annoy. Oh, she's already had all the damage she can take. We've done it, lads. We've fucking done it. Gasp, pant. Fine turn, do it tight. Oh, Kiki. Yes, sir. You didn't do anything but injure yourself today. How did you injure yourself, Benoy? Like, we know you like elves and you don't have to hit on the prisoner. Heyo. What would you know of a low, you spoiled little lordling who has never known a want? People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. Here, you tell it, one would think you're the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Rabban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? It is true that we are both mercenaries of lowly birth. It is true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. Life has taught me one thing. It is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Oh, Ilberd, you fucking cuck. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you dragged through the gutter. Cut my finger open at work? Ah, oh no. Are you gonna need stitches? Mm, 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 mm.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh, fucker.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Robban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
What a terrible place to have a private conversation in a room that's publicly open to all of your enemies.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
This motherfucker.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Kill this man. Stop laying on the sound curtain. Oh my god. You are going. Hold on, everybody. Gotta readjust so that the dog stops trying to rip my roof down. I love this dog, but sometimes he tries my life. Okay. Captain Nilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban. Then, it shall be the end of it. Our work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one more task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Menphilly of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held... I can't pronounce her name. I really can't. It's probably some like weird fucking spelling for like Riley or something. O'Reilly, for better or worse, you want to know how this tale ends. Okay. Okay. Put on the eating pad of age. Jesus, man. Don't lick my hand.
Welcome back, my friend.
I'm having a fucking...
I have already received
Oh,
word
voice
from
cutscene, thank God.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eline lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Okay.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to aurosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
I love a significantly concentrated blast of pure ether.
We can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space.
I know,
that lies
Ali,
between
it's
our world and the
voiced.
void.
Can you believe that it's a
The
voice
fact
cutscene?
remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it
Hey,
may, it
Maybelline,
would
welcome
be unwise
in.
to assume that you will do the same when
How
we next
goes?
encounter
It goes
such a foe.
good. It goes good. We're having a good Tuesday.
Quite so, my lady.
It's a very Tuesday
We must
Tuesday, but
needs
we're having a
find
good
means
Tuesday.
to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Rawr.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I read a tweet earlier.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more
From,
tests on the aurosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you
One
lend
of
me a
the,
hand?
like, bigger people who works with
Mine
Itaikuji,
apologies,
Audrey,
but I am required at the Waking Sands.
who was quote retweeting somebody who was talking
Lady
about how
Monfilia hath given me sole charge
somebody
of the
said,
premises. 'Twould
I'm in
be
disbelief.
unseemly to leave them
I
unattended.
got somebody to play FF14. They skipped
So
every
charged, you
cutscene
say?
in
So
Stormblood
you're
and Shadowbringers.
basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to
And
you.
Audrey from Itaikuji retweeted it saying, honestly, this isn't even that bad. My sister's boyfriend, a cutscene skipper, is in Dawn Trail and asked her
While
the
you
other
were
day,
afield,
who is
word
the
arrived
Warrior
from
of
Charlemagne
Light?
Netherland.
I think at that point,
You
if
will
you
recall that a
reach
survey party was dispatched to
the
investigate
most
the
current
incident at the Isle
content
of
and you
Val.
ask a question like
What they
that, I don't
discovered
ever
was
want to hear your
troubling,
ass
to say
complain
the
about the
least.
game ever. Literally ever.
According to the report, the Isle has been erased
Like
from
that's
existence.
so bad.
It was as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
That's disgusting. Like
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance.
I
It
don't
hath
know,
come to
man.
light
Like that's
that a number of
play the
scholars
game
of
how you
various
want, but like
other
if you're gonna be
locales
that
were
bad with
reported missing
skipping
at a similar
cutscenes,
junction.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear what
More,
you gotta
they
say.
all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Asian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon.
Kryl.
If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Even if you skip all the cutscenes, people... Yeah, it literally, you would have to just not be reading anything from the game. I mean, quite literally anything. That's skipping every dialogue. That's skipping every cutscene, every dialogue. You're never reading anything. Like, you are really just, like, spamming through.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Kick the trash can under my desk.
We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th.
Ryu,
She
like,
also
how am I
answered to
what?
a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the
There
loss
he
of
is,
these
guys.
two
There he
allies.
is.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the
Solus
royal
Zos
household
Galvus
were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate
Gotta
the
work and
Primus.
lurk. Just wanted to say
Until,
hi
that
before you talking
is,
to you guys.
it
Yeah, no
stumbled
worries.
upon the
I hope
ultimate
work
weapon.
goes well, and thank you for lurking. Happy and lovely to have you here.
Cursed thing was dug up. It seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Easier?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Varus or Varus,
He
fuck,
was
whatever.
Huayu's true master.
Ryu. Like, how would I have ever gotten
But
Ryu
one of
from that?
several,
What
in
the
actual
fuck?
fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Funny double, triple,
Seven hells.
dipple, mipple
You mean
crossing.
to say that she was a double agent?
She's a triple agent, technically.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit,
I don't know why that
one
made me
aspect
happy.
of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to
I don't know why that made me
the
happy that I said that, and then he was like, triple. No, I said triple dipple. I said a triple dipple ripple.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
True.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we
Guys, I got that adult Lunchable right now.
It will simply grow back.
Of crackers, little slices of ham and cheese. And by adult Lunchable, I mean this is meant to be like for a charcuterie board, but I was hungry.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. That would be for the
No, I
sake
know
of
she's meant to
Eorzea.
be like lowborn Ishgardian, so I know that it's meant to be
serve.
French, but I'm like,
And with that, I take my
homie,
leave.
I took French, and that was still one of like the weirder, how the fuck do I pronounce this kind of names I've seen. Which should say a lot.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Mm-hmm.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Fuck him up. Kill the capitalist.
Purge
Woo!
this land of your sickness.
Woo!
Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it.
He did that all for himself. There was nobody else in that room. God bless him.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
This day.
Your Grace.
Guys, I need to do Eureka at some point. Part of my French, but that's news.
I fear
Ishgard
that
is supposed
not
to
even my
mimic
name
Frenchery.
Chamber shall remain
Yeah,
a private
yeah,
form.
Ishgard is French. Did you not know
Has the
that?
situation
Are you pulling my
grown
leg?
so
You're pulling
grim?
my leg. You have to move one.
Ever since you proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill,
You're not
Tenetri
pulling my leg?
energy has risen to greater prominence
Yeah,
on
no,
the
Ishgard
backs
is
of
meant to be
impoverished
very
refugees.
French.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit.
No, that's just
but the
because
land's
until
actions
recently
have
they
torn a
refused to
rift in
get
their ranks.
people
They
with fucking
snipe at each other as
accents
rabid
that
dogs.
aren't English.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
But yeah,
This
no,
would serve to
Ishgard
exacerbate the
Ishgard is
cold
very
unrest,
French. That's
and
why all
peace
of
would
the
slip
names are
still
very
further
French.
away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito
Pardon me.
here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
Listen, if we want to be really real, England is more Protestant shenaniganery. France is definitely a lot more Catholic shenaniganery if you go and you look historically. Because, like, England had a lot of time before the Romans came, and then they were Catholic for a bit, but they were pretty, like, in the terms of greater history, they were pretty quick on the draw to turn to Protestantism. So, I think it makes sense. You know what doesn't make sense, though? Did you know, I feel like I've shared this before, I'm going to share it again. Did you know that the English translation of FF14 is the only translation of 14 that calls Thordan Archbishop instead of Pope? Fun fact for you. As was discovered when my German friend, who plays the game in German, obviously, was like, why don't you guys call him Pope? I was like, I don't know, he's just called Archbishop. I assume he's called it in some others. And we looked it up and they were like, nope, only English. Only English calls him the Archbishop. Every other translation calls him Pope Thordan. Really understand the difference between the Christian denominations around where I live, much less in other parts of the world. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think most of those Christian denominations understand the difference between themselves, but boy howdy will they shout about how different they are. Anyways. It's all BS anyways.
A ruler is required to take
I don't like to call religion BS.
Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably
even if I'm
be
not
overlooked.
necessarily a religious
As
person.
Such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach
Those
of
little
security
salads
is
right there look so
unprecedented.
nice.
I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
I'll just kill the monetarist.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
My guy ordered 2 salads and then vanished.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions
They are all
of the
eating
few.
a substantially large amount
The
of pineapple upside down
claim to
cake.
represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people,
Like,
it
they all
must be
have
formed
multiple
of the
slices
people.
worth of pineapple upside down cake on their plates.
For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
I never...
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you my
This
intent that I
part always
requested your
confused me,
presence
because I'm like, how is getting rid of you the
When I make my
fucking
declaration to the
solution
people,
here?
chaos shall inevitably ensue.
You're gonna eat that entire cake, motherfucker.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Like, you want to talk about a child making a bad decision in this game? I know Nanamo's technically like 19 or 20,
Your Grace,
but like,
are you certain of this?
what a terrible call this was. That almost killed her.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar
The part of the
will
story
no
at this
longer
point is that
belong to
Nanamo is
kings
unfortunately a
or
little naive.
queens or
Yeah.
merchant princes,
It's just wild.
but to her people. Rauban, Forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
No, you're not. Guys, I don't think I have enough crackers for the meat and cheese that they gave me. What am I supposed to do when I run out of crackers? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what? Why can't I do the next part? Ah, fucker. Oh, damn it. Fucking forgot about that part. Yeah. That is kind of one of those things, is I'm glad that they really, like, fixed the problem with the Eorzean leaders after A Realm Reborn. Because, they're kind of, like, very flimsy and not very smart individuals at this point. Like, they all make really dumb decisions. Oh, wait, no, they're all in the fucking starting cities, aren't they? Fuck. Also, like, I'm sorry, but in a place like Ul'dah, that power vacuum is not gonna get filled with good people, babe. No. You already have the quest? No, 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 no. Aha! Huh. Yes. You could argue they've been very, very occupied rebuilding the world after it was catastrophically destroyed 5 years ago, so they might not technically be suited for leadership positions. I mean, yeah. You want someone to carry you through the trials, or do you want to do them normally? I'll do them normally. It's only the hard versions, so they'll pop. It'll be fine. Did you want to join Xingdu, or are you at work right now? Oh, doing laundry. I need to do laundry today. It's up to you. Up to you. You don't mind? Alright. Less than 5 minutes. God willing. Understandable. I really need to wash my bed sheets. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, my bed's kind of gross. I need to wash this. When my mother returns from being out of the country, we're gonna work on. I'm finally gonna get to be in a big kid bed again. Because when I had to move back in with my mother, I'm living in the room that has the bunk beds in it. Now, these were bunk beds that were made for, like, adult people rather than, like, small children, so they're definitely comfier, but, like, I'm a 27, almost 28-year-old sleeping on a fucking twin mattress. And I told her the other day, I was like, I would really like to have a bigger bed. I don't need anything crazy. I would love a full-sized mattress if we have one. Just something not this. My body can no longer do whatever the fuck this is. Hashtag bad news bears. Honestly, I quite enjoy just a basic futon on the floor. My back hurts so much and I toss and turn a lot. I think the mattress that I had at my second apartment was the best mattress I'd ever had in my life. I slept so soundly on that shit for ages. I mean, it was the comfiest bed. I never wanted to get out of it. It was only a full-sized mattress too, so it's not like it was like massive or anything. But it was just so comfy. I loved sleeping in that mattress. I hated leaving it. Might want to invest in a really good mattress when you can. Yeah. Yep. That is the plan. God, this is taking a fucking long time. Hold on. How did the wait time go up? What? I'm confused. Okay, I was about to say. That makes no sense, but okay. I keep having this reoccurring issue where I'm not going to bed super early, but for some reason I keep waking up at like 5 to 6:30 in the morning and it is fucking killing me. I'm like, I'm literally not working. Please let me sleep in. What the fuck? Oh, that was the wrong button. Sucker. time to try and remember all of my buttons. Ah, fuck. Huzzah. Read. Heed. Aha, I win. 2-player comp. Wow. You got 3 comms? That's nice. Okay, I don't think I have the other quest. Yeah, okay. Ooh, nope. To Gridania. Or like Gridangia, am I right, guys? The person said redacted in my chat too. Yes, this is true. I don't think there was an actual link. Where the fuck is the quest for this? Man. No, where the fuck is the quest for this? Do I have to go back to Urianger? I don't need Ramu. I need Titan and Garuda. Oh, wait. I'm looking for the Garuda one. I need to Titan next, I think. I think they go in the order that you originally do them. Gosh dang Titan. Titan, I know about Titan. Titan these lips around that there beer bottle. Ayo, am I right? No. What? What the fuck? Where's this mission at? Urianger, I swear to God. Yep, there's damn blue quest. Oriange. You suck. What? Oh, there it is. Papa Lemur. I don't know, I guess we are doing Garuda next. Nice. Glad, happy for you, or sad for you. I don't know, I'm not reading all that. Now we have to go to fucking Gridania. Hi, Dingo. No. Return. Still gonna murder that person who made the QWERTY layout? I'm begging your pardon? Bum 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 bum. Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, I hate that shit. I just realized the music for this area sounds like something out of Monster Hunter. Howdy, y'all. It's me, your friendly neighborhood cat girl. Southern Belle and an arsonist, new lore detected. Listen, if you wanted like the quickest accent that I can give you, Southern is the quickest for obvious reasons. What does please mind your glam when queuing mean? Arena! Hi, love. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out after this fight, babe. Hi, Han. How are you? What were you guys streaming? What were you streaming today, babe? Started with art and swapped over to slay the spire. Oh god. And to help him tired, I should probably end stream. Understandable. Ow. Give a shout out and some love to my girl Arena. Greet. Meet. Give them to me. I'll take it. So now my viewers are your responsibility. Please be kind to them. They are sweeties. I will always be kind to other people's viewers. And if I'm not, may God strike me down. I'm not dead, so I win. She's kind to other people's viewers. Yeah, I gotta be mean to my peeps. I can't be nice to everybody. I gotta be mean to somebody, you know? That's how balance works, right? I am kind to Arena. Because Arena's never done anything wrong, ever. Ah, a classic balance. A good old balance. Balanced as all things should be, as our favorite purple guy says. You know, Barney. Saves all the hate from my goodness. I know, stop. Never? I'm trying so hard. Babe, if you're trying to be evil, you're gonna need to do something different. Your plan is not working. Barney is indeed the destroyer of universes. He is. Hi, Alt! I'm assuming you've just been dead to the world today. I felt bad. I thought you were probably in the middle of something because I was like, man, he normally messages back so quickly. He's definitely busy right now. Rip. You were out. How dare you be out, Alt? How dare you be doing other things? A rare occasion. You didn't get into a fight when you left the house, right? Safe journeys. No, but I did get told a hobo prophecy by some weird dude. Oh, please tell me the hobo prophecy. papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Go into hibernation, babe. Take care of yourself. I don't even really remember what he said. Something about the world being hell, and the reason they draw chemtrail lines in the sky is to cause pentagrams that stop the world from collapsing in. Oh, what does that sound like? Nokianism, I think is what it is. Hold on. There's like a whole religion. There's a whole religion that's like based off of the idea that this is actually hell and we're all trapped here, and there's like angels that will free us from this plane. If we can find them. It's like a whole fucking thing. I go through the process of using planes to draw giant pentagrams when just using lines of cheese. That's true. Trying to remember. I learned a lot about this recently because I played a game that had like a really big proponent of it was this religion, but I can't fucking remember the name of it. I think it is like Enoch or something like that. It's all based around like the supposed language of the angels and shit like that. It's a very like weirdy, culty type mentality religion. But it's like less about like indoctrinating people and more about like finding the way out of hell. Which like I guess pop off. Frankly, given the state of things, I can't really tell you that this isn't hell. Enochian magic? Maybe? I'll have to pull up the game I played. I win. This might be the first time I've never gotten lost in here. Good grief. Oh, I'm inside the rock. Hold on. Seance of... So, I was playing a game. It's called The Seance of Blake Manor. Highly suggest. It is a puzzle game, but it's super, super, super good. I really loved it. It's made, the publisher is Raw Fury, which is so funny to me. But it's like, those are the same people that make like the Kingdom, New Lands games, Kathy Rain. I think they're the same people that published fucking Fruit Ninja, if I remember correctly. Oh, they're the same people that published that game that you posted in suggestions, all Esoteric Ebb. I think they also did Blueprints. No, not Half Brick. This is the publisher, not the developer. The publisher is Raw Fury. Why is this man jumping around my screen? I'm trying to remember. Yes, that's what it is. I might, yeah. It was a weird. Yes, that's what it is. But yeah, technically it's like a sect of Christianity, but it's they have like some really bizarre beliefs. It was interesting to read because it was pretty odd. No, well, I don't mean like odd beliefs in the way that like, in the sense of like, isn't all religion kind of odd? I mean in like the, like genuinely pretty weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that just as it went off. Tag me in. I'll tag you in for the next part. We have to do a dungeon and a trial today. So I'll tag you in, I promise. I don't hate mods. No, don't say that. I love my mods. I love my mods. Don't say that. No, we have to do Keeper of the Lake today, and everybody's favorite post A Realm Reborn trial, the Chrysalis. Absolutely incredible that the first weekly dungeon for Mogtome is Kasha Meridianum. I think on Menthy, I looked at mine, and it was Academia Ender, or however you say that one. Yeah, I want to say that we'll do Mogtome on Nasha, but honestly, she doesn't even have access to like half of the things that count for the event at this point. So it's a little difficult to say that we'll do that. So once we finish up the story stuff today, we'll probably switch over to her for Mogtome. Weekly is different for everyone. Weekly is different. Mini-Mog, I believe, is also different. But Ultimog and obviously like all of the dungeons and everything are always the same. Da-da-da-da, 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 Titan. Da-da-da-da, 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 Titan. Fuck. No, I'm like 99% sure homie was just not moving. Button. Damn, everybody left. Nice cross shot. Give it. Need it. Incredible. One comm again. I didn't get any comms, but I think I kind of did bad that time. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't think I did bad. I think that red mage kept getting hit. I don't think they were moving fast enough. Which, like, I totally understand. Titan's a like a rough one if you're not ready to move. Been continuing with Astro, and I quite like it. Feels like a healer made for an idiot like me. What if I just slap down 5 different regions and close my eyes for a bit? Honestly, yeah, I really like Astrologian. White Mage is obviously my favorite brain off healer, but I really like Astro too. Well, in all fairness, the other tank put the boss in a weird spot. I was wondering about that. Now we can do 2.5. Okie dokie. Story time. Shkadooshk. Please be voiced. Pretty please with the cherry on top. I'm going to kill myself. I was eager to address the Ascian threat, however, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Iskar is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was one that the sole propriety of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, someday I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Nasha, in particular, is an ever-steadying hand in who I trust will continue. I can't read. Guys, I think I can't read. To what do we owe the pleasure, Alfie? No. Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monitorist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Finally, General Raubon needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they need. I really wanted to bite my cracker. Time to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. So for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters well in hand. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Riange is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Nasha, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. Oui. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Oogie. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Okay. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Warrior of Light chores. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'Dan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. Okie. Okie dokie. Any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Okay. Okay. Warrior of Light chores. Yeah, time to go be a public person of interest. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Hold on. No. It's my leg. I don't know what's wrong with it, but recently I could fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Basically, I don't know what's happening. There's like a pain in my right leg. Only my right leg. On like the inside. Like closer to like the groin area. But not like there, but just like in my inner leg. And every time I sit down, I could sit down for 5 minutes and get up and it would be so painful. But it is only in my right leg and I don't know what the fuck it is from. But it hurts. Like, it went from like a dull pain and now it's like, it hurts like a motherfucker. I just have to get up and like stretch it out, but it's I don't know why it's doing it and I don't know how to fix it. But I'll be okay. I will be okay. What happened was I tried to move my other leg in a way, and it pushed my right leg, and I just pushed it in, like, a way that really fucking hurt. Hence the expletives and the ow, ow, ow. As always, Nasha will be escorting the commander to Uda, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. You'd be so kind to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into the refugees' hands a while back. They're not physically active a lot. There's opportunity for sore spots to develop in areas that don't have a lot of motion. The key spots develop on the membrane and move smoothly over your muscles. It's not really like it's not like a tugging motion or anything, you know? Like it's just like a sharp pain. So, I don't know. Feel like something is hitting together when it hurts? No. It's more like a sharp, stabby kind of pain. I don't know where high. Did you stretches where you pull your knees up to your chest at all? No. Brother, I can tell you right now, my knee is not coming up to my chest. More like my chest is going to my knee. And that's on having big titties. Try to do some of those on occasion? Probably. I mean, I stretch my legs out a good bit, and I still move around. I am definitely, I think, more recently been a lot more stationary than I have been, like, active in moving, but... maybe 11. This is elaborate. Yeah, I'm skeptical to say that it's a tear just because, yeah. Hi, Saber. No, and I mean, here's the thing is, like, it goes away after I've stood up for a minute. Or if I sit in like a certain way. How am I doing this? I think it might just be a nerve, frankly, because I don't have like any other kind of pain. It's very temporary. Hello, hired thug. I just suddenly got so fucking sleepy. Got to brag about how I got 2 lines on Wondrous Tales last week. Nice. Y'all are not boring. But I got a master's degree in extreme boringness? Well, that was just a waste of your money. Understand what's this all about? Based Miracle's education is scam on live on stream. That's not true. Education is not a scam. Oh, here's the part where Ilbert starts doing sketchy shit. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard. An inexperienced recruit, Commander Olivier, would be most disappointed. Oh, how convenient for you. Education is not a scam, it's just that college is a waste of time in our current economy. Yeah. Fuckhead app. I hate being small. I want to be tall again. Time to Fanta and Ephemero. Will rid. Yeah, happy transgender visibility. Which is so important right now, because fucking everywhere, man. Shout out to all of our trans brothers and sisters in the chat, in the community. We see you. You are a person. You deserve your rights. You deserve to live a life of fucking peace and happiness, babe. Someone dating a trans person, I support this message. Yeah. Some of my favorite people are trans. I love them. They're my little pookies. And if anybody tries to hurt them, I will literally gut them like a fish. Yeah, Real, did you hear that little motherfucker talking shit about you? Sure, we all say people deserve their rights, but when are they gonna deserve their lefts too? So true. Trans people are embedded deep in this community. I mean, Wukumatsu VA is trans after all. Hey, listen. The number of people that I know who play MMOs and are trans is actually like a pretty big number. I've met a lot of really awesome trans people playing MMOs. So, it just goes to show. But I mean, like, what better environment to, like, especially in this day and age, to safely, like, express and explore, like, your gender identity than with a character you can make yourself in a video game. You know, like, it might seem silly to some people, but sometimes this is quite literally the safest way that they get. And that is, like, so fucking important. Have you heard about the person in Balmung streaming about moving to the US, Canada? I have, in fact, heard about that person. I don't know what world they're on, but I will ban them if I ever see them. Oh, they are on Balmung? I thought they were just on a world. I didn't realize they were on Balmung. Real, you are truly the realest bitch on this team. On God. If ain't nobody else got me, Real got me. I like how this man is, like, making genuine like, really good connections to shit. And he's just like, never mind me, I'm just rambling. And it's like, no, you're making some really good points. We should look into this stuff. And it's just like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Alt, stop being an Ilmeg. And the weirdest of the weird, and some people, if they got into hell, not even Satan himself would touch them. I believe that. I could take like a 10 million year. I got a game with the fam tonight. Lucia! Wifey, hi. Oh. Dancing green on the first? What? You can dance. Oh, you turn to Andon and do a real boy? Yeah. Andon's story is so wild because it's just... Oh, hey, look.
We have a guest from Ishgard.
It's me sister, and the sister's like, brother, you should come back with me. All of the women will be so glad you're there. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We have.
Hold on, ma'am.
I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Just say alarm.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call.
Yeah,
The
we'll
red
have
behemoth
dungeon here in a
beckoneth,
second.
And flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this
American trying
occasion.
to cut all of the U.S. out of the English.
After an absence of
All of
centuries,
the U's.
the King of
Oh,
Kings
all of the
did
U's out of
return
the
to lead his
English.
kind against the might of Garlemald.
I'm not gonna call it an alarum. I'm gonna
Only
call
to
it an
fall in
alarm.
his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship
Why
of the
would I
Gallian
add
fleet.
more syllable to the word?
Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity, even unto this day.
That being said, though,
Arianger
I
has
like
the right of
spelling
it.
gray with an
Whatever
E
this
rather than an
alteration in the
A.
dragon star portends, the great worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Right. I think I fell asleep. I think I fell asleep. The fuck? Hi. I fell asleep. The voice cutscene caught me at the wrong moment. What the fuck? Oh no. That's crazy. That's insane. That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Only 5 minutes. Oh my. Next time, guys. Just in case. I can't believe that just happened. Holy shit. Do one of like the loud. Do one of like the loud things. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. How horrible. Oh my god. Wow, that is genuinely really embarrassing. I can't believe I was so tired. I just fell asleep. I promise I'm not that tired. You know what it is? They had the voice cutscene playing, so I could zone out there, and then my neck has been hurting. So I have my little heating pad around my neck, and I was kind of like leaning back so I could stretch my leg out some so that it wasn't like fully like bent. And I think my body just went, oh yeah, sleep time. Which is not what I needed. Oh god. That's insane. I didn't even realize that I had fallen asleep. I didn't even realize it. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Merle, what's up? You gonna go potty? I might need to let the dog out real quick though, actually. I'm so sorry, guys. That is so unprofessional of me. Oh my god. Did I snore? I hope I didn't snore. I don't think I snore. We didn't hear anything? God bless. I don't think I snore, but it's always a fear of mine. I'm so sorry. That really is wild. I can't believe I did that. That's actually fucking crazy. If I had a camera, this would be no issue because y'all would have seen that I had fallen asleep and you would have had to be like, ah, shit, we gotta wake her up. Before we go into the dungeon, I'm gonna let the dog out real quick so he can go to the potty, and I'll be right back. Alright. This time, on purpose, I will be gone for a minute, so just vibe out. Genuinely, that is the craziest fucking thing that could have happened. I will say this, though. I am a person... If I get comfy enough, I am a person who falls asleep anywhere. Certifiably. Like... I really can. If I get cozy enough, I can literally fall asleep anywhere, and it is so funny because I'm also somebody who, like, literally cannot nap. But if you get me cozy enough, I will pass out, and I will not even notice that I have passed out. Ah, fucking mute in the game audio. Why do you do this? Are we 2 samurai? We are 2 samurai. 2 cat girl samurai. Oh, she's just running ahead of the damn tank. Alright, bitch. That was my bad. That was my bad. A test of my reflexes. My apologies, alt. Hiccups. Oh no. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm trying to be like concentrated now, but I'm also like 100% sitting here and I'm going like, okay. Am I good? Or am I actually so sleepy that I just fell asleep during stream? Which is a wild thing, by the way. I'm just gonna be very embarrassed about that for a very long time. I don't care if everyone says it was fine. That was embarrassing. It's gonna haunt my fucking dreams. Why did you... Okay. I just can't even believe that I was comfortable enough to fall asleep like that. What a wild thing to happen. I'm just a sleepy little guy. It's time to fight the big one.
Who treadeth now upon my bones,
and waketh me from slumber sweet? It me.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Dun dun na na. Dun na 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 na. Yay, we did it. We beat up Midgard Swimmer. We beat up Dragon Daddy. Damn. Give me the pants. Congratulations, I beat the game. Hi, Thunder Mommy! Hi, how have you been, dear?
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Hello, hello.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Hi, Rico Summer. Been okay? Been lurking? Well, I love to have you lurk.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Ishgard.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
I've never understood that sentiment.
Forget. We do not forgive.
I've never understood the sentiment of paying for your father's crimes. At least in the sense of, like...
7 children did I sire.
In the sense of, like, not your literal father, but, like, your ancestors. I'm like, brother, I could not have helped or done anything about that. That shit was so long ago.
The chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor.
And if anything, that level of revenge seeking tends to just continue on the bad characteristics that were a problem in the first place. Because essentially what it is perpetrating a lack of growth on either side of the issue.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Midgard Swimmer, why are you vibe checking me right now?
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
I shall not harm thee. Pierces me with a damn beam of light. And takes away all of my Jolly Ranchers. He's taking away my Jolly Ranchers. No! Just don't take the blue one. It's my favorite. I love blue raspberry. No! What? No! No! Not the blue raspberry! Fuck, come on, man. Just leave me one. Okay, well, you're a cunt. He took my Jolly Ranchers. He sucked the flavor out of them. What am I supposed to do with 6 flavorless Jolly Ranchers? What the hell? I was rude.
Mayhap thou thinkest me
an oath breaker. Like when you see the Slurpee machine has no colored slop in the top quart. Yeah.
if
Thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. This bitch ass.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
You know how we recount to Hydaelyn later on, or I guess to Venat, all of like the shit that we did? This part of the story where we tell her what Midgard Somer did probably stressed her the hell out to hear. She's like, what do you mean you broke my fucking... What do you mean you broke my charm? Hold on. Hold on.
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
I mean, I can't argue with you there.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Time to go conquer Flavor Town so you can put the flavor back in the Jolly Ranchers? Yes. But presumably the Jaggles are a neutral third party to ensure the Warrior of Light is up to snuff, and presumably Venat made it part of the bargain with the dragons. Well, yeah, in hindsight, yes. Because we tell her.
The dragon song heraldeth.
But when she hears that this is what she does, she's probably like, what the hell? What was I thinking? That's a wild thing to do, and then send you off to Dragon War. You now summon Midgard Summer. I have his little guy. That's the mount. Minion. It's our little guy. There he is. We need to fear the worst where there's explosions I saw. Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphano left a message stating for you to return to the Rising Stone stands at once. Hi, guys. I'm still flabbergasted that I fell asleep. Do not think that I have forgotten. I can imagine telling Venat everything about our adventure and you are a Balmung player. That's true. Hi, Lucia. I took care of the problem. I also maybe took a little nap. I may have taken a power nap. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. Came as soon as Menphilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. We like napping there. No, that's... I shouldn't have fallen asleep. Who falls asleep on stream? Completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake. I take it, then I would hear your report. Okay. This is embarrassing. I like how this game really is just a constant story of, if it were literally anyone but you, I wouldn't believe it. But it's you, so damn, that shit must have happened. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sommer in its entirety. Yeah, we don't need to be telling everybody that I lost my blessing. Oh, yeah, that part too. Hey, I don't need to know he stole my large, ominous pieces of candy. Yeah. Lucia. I guess, honestly, it's kind of fitting then that this is a bit of a shorter patch. The fact that I fell asleep is still so wild. Yeah, he stripped me of my blessing of light. I feel like a person. You know, just like a normal dude. I'm vibing. I mean, isn't like the whole thing that even without the blessing of light, we're like just innately a very strong person with like crazy abilities? I always forget, does our immunity come from the blessing of light or our echo? Echo is immunity. Oh, then we still have we still have immunity. We just don't have the blessing of light, which is the like traveler's ward. I think that's what it is, right? The traveler's ward. Blessing of light is being OP, but the warrior of light is OP without it. Yeah. Other bitches need it, but technically we don't. By comparison. Art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Also, hi, Floppy. Traveler's Ward is the echo? No. There's two different things.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
I did. Hold on, Lucy. Okay. The Blessing of Light and the Echo in Final Fantasy XIV are distinct powers, often confused with each other. The Echo, a fragment of ancient soul power providing resonance and anti-tempering one. The Blessing of Light is Heidelin's direct traveler's ward, protection against etheric corruption and physical augmentation. So it's the echo that keeps us from being tempered and allows us to, like, call forth allies and shit. But it's the blessing of light that keeps us safe in, say, like, the First or in the Void. And keeps us from turning into, like, a Sin Eater and shit. If I'm reading this correctly. Yeah. Why is the echo the reason we get story relevant cutscenes? Buddy, I don't know. I think the thing at this point is that, like, by Dawn Trail, they have essentially become indistinguishable in terms of us as an individual. 'Cause I think we have the blessing of light and the echo, but, like, Kryl, I think, only has the echo. I don't think she has the blessing of light. Think. Hold on. They are 100% different things because they talk about them in different contexts multiple times. Because during Base of Realm Reborn, when we are gathering the crystals for the Blessing of Light, we have the Echo already, but we do not have the Blessing of Light. They are, in fact, different things. Yeah. Kryl's entry in the Unending Codex says that she has the Blessing of Light, I think. I would have to have one of you guys check, because I don't have that, obviously, on Nasha. I only have that on Minthi. No, the Traveler's Ward in the Blessing of Light are the same thing. Those are the same thing. That's just the technical real name of the Blessing of Light is the Traveler's Ward. Yeah, people just have the echo, but you have to earn the Blessing of Light. Actually, fuck Kryl, you know, a better person to check would be our boy Arnvald. Yeah, so Arnvald is a character who has the echo, but does not have the Blessing of Light. So... yeah, he has the echo, but he does not have the Blessing of Light, whereas the Warrior of Light, Minfilia, and Kryl, I believe, have both. I think Ysel also only has the echo. If I'm not mistaken, I might be, but I think she only has the echo. I don't remember. Because the thing about it as well is it's not just having one crystal of light doesn't mean dog shit. You have to have all of them. Or at least I'm assuming, because we have to have all of them. And what about the residents? Does the cell have... Does the cell have the blessing of light? We know she has the echo. Does she have the blessing of light? Yes, she does have the blessing of light. I think you have to have the echo to have... Yeah. No, having the echo is definitely like a base requirement for getting the blessing of light. Yeah, because you have to be able to speak with Hydaelyn. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Guys, we should keep going to the cutscene, sorry.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the
This
Lord
is very
Commander's
much not
calls
made
for
clear in the
walls
game
to be
stories.
strengthened.
Well, I think the thing
I
is
dare
that
not
they
presume to speak
focused
for
on
but I expect the Lord Commander
the
will
blessing
sing
of
your
light
praises.
more so than the echo.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Because I think the echo was meant to just be the, like, just the base requirement, essentially. The, like, hey, you're special, you have a power. And then earning the crystals of light and getting the blessing of light is, like,
Countless assaults weathered. And this will be no
the
different?
important one. Because
Why am
that's
I
the
not
one that you
convinced?
earned. And that's the, like, the bigger one. Though, you know, now that I think about it, I think other people only did have one crystal of light. So is our blessing of light different than other people's? I mean, I know it is to some degree because we are muy importante. But yeah. Ooh. I don't think we're doing many steps of faith yet, Alt. I think. Are we? Maybe we are. No, we're not there yet. Sadly, not yet. Titan. No, I think we do that in 0.55. So not this time, but next time. Is the last trial before Heavensward. Yeah, now the last solo instance before Heavensward.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
I do
believe
kind
we're
of
on the
wish that
verge
they
of a
had kept
breakthrough.
Steps of Faith
Well,
as
don't keep us all
its
in
own
suspense.
thing. I wish they had kept it as a trial.
Just in case anyone's forgotten,
I have not
let's start
forgotten.
by reviewing what we already know. So, An Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Ooh, while they're doing their explanations, I'm gonna go plug my phone in real quick.
Indeed.
I don't mean to be absent for the cutscene, but my phone's about to die, and I need it to not be dead. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about
50
this.
levels in unsynced
If no one has
Ascian.
any objections, I'd like to
On
see
God,
where this
though.
avenue leads.
How dare you not be here for critically important information you've never seen before?
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything
Look,
goes
it's
awry
the
with
anti-Fordola
cyclone,
stick.
It would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
I don't know.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength.
Yes, it was.
Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Not the ceruleum processing plant.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
This is a wild game for survival.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, consider me inveigled. Besides,
Oh, I did not mean
we
to
can't
skip
afford
that.
to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Did I tell y'all? I think I did. That 14 Twitter is going wild over cutscene skipping again. Because
in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder.
someone
Scout out the crystal clusters,
someone
that
got
the
like a
testing
buddy
may
of
commence
theirs
as
to
soon as
play the
Garlean
game,
threat has been eliminated.
and they didn't skip through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, and then they
If it
skipped
please
like
you,
every
I shall
cutscene
continue my
in
known
Stormblood
experiments on White
and
Orsite.
Shadowbringers.
Thank you, Arianger.
And everyone's just like, why the
Pray, see
fuck
to
would
your
you do that?
preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well.
And then
and be safe.
one of my one of the people that I follow was like, if you think that's bad, my sister's boyfriend skipped every single cutscene all the way through Dawn Trail, looked at her the other day and asked her full sincerity who the Warrior of Light was. And I was like, brother, if you made it to Dawn Trail and you don't know who the Warrior of Light is, you did not just skip every cutscene. You skipped every piece of dialogue. The fuck would skip Shadowbringers? Exactly. Exactly. Here's my thing, you know, as much as I hate it and I don't agree, I get it. Play your game how you want to play your game. But I literally don't want to hear a single complaint from literally anybody who skips every cutscene in this game. You do not deserve to have complaints. If you're actively not going to participate with a large portion of the content that this game has, you don't get to complain about the game at all. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but nah. I don't even care if what you're complaining about isn't story related. You don't know the fucking context for literally anything. Bye, guys. See you after Heaven's Ward. I saw people calling them poorly done cutscenes too because they're not voiced / not animated, basically boiling down to the BG3 versus Spider-Man 2 debate again. For 14? Like, damn, I can't believe Japanese RPG has the presentation of a Japanese RPG. That's crazy. Hi, Woolrid. Hi, Peaches. Vandalivier sent word that you'd becoming a veteran of your talent is welcome. Not that I didn't think we could handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Almaja. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames reconnaissance agents have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found at the process. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein. We may coordinate our counter strategy. Oh ye.
Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Ain't no problem here. I can do that. Hello.
Needs Operation Archon. Whether we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. Had my sappers take a closer look, and our fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Oi. Blimey. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report, that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I will praise your fellow scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pay report to Lieutenant Alian and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Hoity-toity-toity-toity-toity. Don't let Nasha near those bombs. She doesn't need any ideas. She's already got ideas. Look at him perching. He perch. I thank grade. So allow no foe to harm the lovely Moonbreeda. Brother, I'm pretty sure Moonbreeda's gonna fuck them up. Glad to have you with us, Nasha. I am sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castra Meridianum. The main column assembles to the north near Dalaman's talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Motherfucking bitch-ass cunt. I wish to... Hold on. I wish you to rush forth and commit to battle. with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but they are desperate men. Ilberd, what if I fucking take out your kneecaps? Sloppy! For Alamigo! Silence. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless holed up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their number to your counterattack. Oh, you mean the third? One of the two groups that are apparently just getting lots of shiny new toys without any prior authorization, and Real just, shrugged that fact off and didn't take it seriously enough, and maybe that's our downfall? Intelligence is intelligence for a reason. I do not understand why he shrugs that shit off in the conversation. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west, preventing them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts shall have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. I was reminded today of Yuyuhase's Japanese VA and how deep that motherfucker's voice is. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls. All these bitches crawl. All skeet skeet motherfucker. All skeet skeet goddamn. All skeet motherfucker. All skeet goddamn. It's a pleasure fighting by your side. I would sell you for a rotten, mold-covered, like half-eaten corn chip, Yuyuhase. Where'd you go? I miss you, huh? As I can spend forever. You've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever. Since you've been gone. So go back home. I win. We pretend that airplane the night sky and I'm hitting down. I can really know which right now, which right now, which right now. Pretend the airplane the night sky and I'm hitting down. Then you do wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Oh, I can use Virgin. No one who will place much simpler than it. After other pioneers, fashion, and all the glitz and the glare and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness. There was a time when you prayed to the blackness. You staring at the phone and you're laughing and you're hoping, but the people never call you back. Aha! That's just the story unfolds. I just did not move. Help! If there is one thing that I can tell you right now, nobody is home in my brain. Nobody is home in my brain. Where's that? North of the... It's right by Castra Meridianum. Northern Thanalan? Maybe? Yeah. Northern Thanalan. I just need help. Thank you. Get wrecked. I am good. Thank you, Zingdu. Barrier that's like 4 times the size of your health bar. Whatever works, you know? Well, you don't know me, but I know you. Oh? God damn. Uh-oh. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to play the music. It's time to play the lights. Moonbrida.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Hot.
I know.
Bone
As
breeder.
Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
It's okay, bitch. I love axes too. They're fun.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
She got something to grind with Urianger, if you
And
know what I
my
mean.
Excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
He's thinking of moon breeding him. She is. She definitely is thinking of moon breeding him.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry.
I love her
Just
because
enough
she
people
loves
to make it
axes.
interesting.
Yeah.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yes, ma'am.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just
Given
leaves
how
the
this
small
fantasy world
matter
views
of
romance and
forging our
whatnot,
blade.
and given how Ariandre is frankly pretty stiff,
Not sure how to
do you
go about
honestly
it just
think that would
yet,
have happened?
But I swear to find a way.
Yes.
I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Yes, I do, in fact, believe that it would have happened.
She senses me. A useful talent.
She senses me. A useful talent. It's me, Nabrialis.
Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Charlian, keeper of knowledge,
Seeker of truth.
meddler.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
It would be nice to see them together for sure, but it is not to be, sadly.
Your instincts serve you well.
I think that they
But
had
come, be not
their own
unsettled on
tension
my
and
account.
story.
That
I like
lovely
Moonbreeda and
brow was not made
Ariandre.
for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Now Ariandre has Thancred.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last.
Does he, though?
warrior of light.
I always forget Nabrialis is
I
fucking
am
mutton
Nabrialis.
chops.
And you have long been a thorn in
My side.
I suffered the overweening presence
Overweening.
of Lahabrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Eh.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of life.
Ah, poo.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
You know what's so funny, bitch? I'm still gonna kick your ass.
You are
Ain't
no
that gonna be
longer
just
a
this
threat.
shit? I'm still gonna kick your fucking
And
ass.
better yet, the seal is broken. Now
No
is the
longer a
time
threat,
to
says
claim
this
the
bitch.
staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
EP. EP.
What did that bastard want with us?
I don't know, but we should go home.
Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll
We're
bet
gonna
he
kick
has
your ass as
maidens
long as
falling at his
Tanks
feet.
take the towers and melee LB the fucking tear,
What's this
yeah?
staff? You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
Also, listen,
quite a
I think
staff.
Ariandre is still really depressed.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
I think he's just trying to
Minfilia's
find
in
joy where
danger.
he can.
We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
And one of those things happens to be with the little rabbits on the moon, helping them out. I think, honestly, if we stopped, and this is never going to be something that we're going to get to see in character, most likely, but I think if we stopped and we asked Ariandre, like, how he was feeling after all this time, I think he would deep down still be pretty fucked up. I mean, like, we see that he holds on to this all the way until fucking Endwalker. They definitely have a closeness. Do not get it twisted. But I think, for one, I think Thancred's biggest thing is that he is meant to have, like, very much outgrown the, like, playboy attitude. And his focus is definitely more on, like, his responsibility to someone who depends on him.
So, you were able to divine
Rather
my
than, like,
intent. What now, warrior of light?
I guess what, like, would
But that
fulfill
name is
him.
no longer fitting.
I don't know. I would love to see them. I know it's like a weird thing, but I would love to see them dive more into like a romantic relationship between NPCs.
What do you mean?
Just as like a story develops, to see how it develops with the story. Does that make sense to you guys? I don't know if I'm wording that well. Like,
the blessing of light kept you and your
like I would love to see how they write that.
My kind from entering your domain.
And I feel like we've not seen I guess the closest thing that I can think of is I always forget the husband's name. Bedulia and Mr. Chai on the first, you know, Cat Mom and Cat Dad.
I need look no longer. Now that the
from Ulmore, yeah, the Chais. Those are like the closest things that I can think of to that being in the game.
I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining?
I would love to see them
then
do
the Isle of Val, the scholars, all of
something, you know, interesting like that, but a bit more like in depth.
You will not harm her!
Get wrecked, motherfucker. Yeah, Urianger is Thancred has definitely taken over getting Urianger out of his shell. Moonbreeder!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words
Peak
fall
Warrior
upon
gameplay.
deaf ears.
Oh
the
no.
staff is but a broken relic,
My bongo
a
cat
memorial
broke.
to the departed. What possible use could you have
My
for
bango
it?
cat.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of
Didn't use
ether.
any myths. Stop it.
Even a child knows that.
Even a child knows
If
that.
I did not know before, you may be certain I
have to
do now.
sneeze.
But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to
Pardon me.
fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
But yeah, that's not to say like I want the game to become like a fucking Otome game. I just would love to see them do something interesting with NPCs. Because I feel like they just don't they don't really have romance as like a thing, to the point where it's almost kind of weird. Oh, there she goes. Bye. So I would just love to see them have some like NPCs very like oh.
Answer them. Quickly.
What's his face?
Before the rift closes.
I can't remember his name. It starts with a B, but that dude in Fran in Zodiac Age, Blyther, yeah. Or Balder? Balder? Blyther? Bolther? What's this says to another minute? The AR Urianger VA, who is also Fenris from Dragon Age. In case you didn't know. Boldier? Okay. Also, are you guys, I guess I'll just do a party check. Party check. Can both be tanks, it's okay. It's a trial, you can both be tanks, it's okay. I ain't going in as a bloody healer. I'm not going in to heal this one. I refuse. Your tanks in a melee does essentially let us rig this, yeah. It's just so pop pretty fast. Yeah, all that to say, I would just love to see them have, like, romantically involved NPCs that grow along, that are, like, important and, like, grow along with the story, because I think that would be cute, and it would be interesting and something that they haven't really done in-game yet. Like, it doesn't have to do anything with the Warrior of Light nonsense. Like, it's just two different NPCs. I would love to see them have, no. Well, only if I'm allowed there. Here's the thing I hate about that entire concept of, like, the player shipping, is I'm like, first off, people are gonna do it whether they're, like, in a relationship or not. Secondly, I hate that because it quite literally limits the types of connections they can have their NPCs make until everybody basically feels the same, because no one's allowed to have complex relationships with other characters in the damn game. I'm like, if you're gonna go that far, then just put a dating aspect into the game and let people actually date them. Otherwise, don't worry about that. The fans of the game will just do that however they want, how they please. Like, that's not your problem. That's like fan content problem. That's not for you to worry about. They'll handle it. Don't worry. Trust. Okay, maybe this is not a quick. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go in as a healer? Ah. Everybody hates me. Wah. But also, you know what I extra hate about the concept of the, like, leaving them open for oh fuck, hi Moonbrina. Leaving them open for, like, player shipping is the fact that so many of those characters that they quote unquote leave open, they then just set them off into oblivion and we never see them again. I mean, how long has it been since we interacted with Aymeric or Heen or Yugiri or any of those characters? Like, like, we can't even interact with them in the overworld. They just don't exist. And I'm like, please stop this. I'm begging you. The number one reason to write canon NPC romances into things is two things, especially ones that aren't introduced immediately, is to crash out your fan base. No. Don't crash out the fan base. Just have a little alcohol before I go fight Nebrialis. Hilda, I mean, yeah. Toi, sacré bleu. That desk is gigantic. It is really big. Alright, this is the part where somebody says tanks take towers. Melee LB tear. What the fuck? Interesting. Me staring at the in-game chat, looking at the Dragoon going, I just need you to stop saying weird shit. My fairy out. My fairy is out. There's so many cumberbunkles. Thanks, LB2. Let's do it. Put that in the fucking in-game chat, not in here. Sucker. Ah, fuck. I got it! I got it! Don't even worry about it, Wolf. I've got it! I love getting like a 3-minute DPS buff in the Rift because I'm the only person who stays out of the tear and doesn't get the damn bleed. Well, you're a bleed. I'm kidding, Floppy. I kid. You're okay. It's okay. You're fine. Everything is good. Everything good. Everything Gucci. You're getting bullied. You're not getting bullied. Fucking hell, Merle. God damn it. Sits on the damn curtain and it pulls it. Gonna get it fucking twisted in the damn fan. It's the most southern thing I've ever heard. Shut up. Okay, this is going to hurt. Actually, I'll you take that one. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Oh, I'm dead now. I got double whammied. I got double whammied. Fuck you. Oh, I can't Asuna it. Nobody wants to sit in my bubble. What the fuck am I supposed to do if you don't want to sit in my bubble? Oh, it's tear time. Get in the fucking tear. Merle, are you throwing up on my carpet right now? You just vomited on my carpet, didn't you, you little fucker? He 100% just threw up on my carpet. Okay. I guess I'll have to handle that after the fucking cutscene. Okay. God forbid I get to have a normal one. Better not have vomited like on my shoes or... Okay, I'm gonna give a player comm, and then before we do the cutscenes, I'm gonna clean up whatever the fuck my dog did behind me. Hi, buddy. I know. It's not your fault. Even though I literally gave you so many opportunities to eat. Okay. I think he tried to speak Spanish to me. The dog did not throw up, but I don't know what the dog did do. Hey! Okay. God bless. Thank you. We're back.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
What the dog doing? Unknown. He made the sound like he was gonna throw up. You know the like dog throw up noise like sound when they're like huh, 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 when they're like gagging at it. But I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, a sweet boy.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? remember,
Light
light no longer
holds
holds
sway here.
I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and
boy.
again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Get his ass. It's my sweet boy.
There will be no next time.
Puppy
This
dog.
is the end.
Puppy. Sweet puppy. I booped his snoot.
What trickery is this?
Time to use the Asian sponge. It gets the tough stains out. No. Buy it today. Do you have problem with Asians in your home, in your place of work,
Use Tube Samati to gather ether.
your favorite
Quickly,
restaurant?
before he breaks free.
Not anymore. With the Swipper Asian sponge, you can get those tough stains out. Those tough darkness stains out. Wherever you go.
Call to mind the time you struck down
Stick it in your
Mahabhayu with
pocket.
the blade of light.
Shing.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Who is we?
Damn it.
I'm the only one without it,
So
bitch.
much ether.
I'm proud of myself right now. Only one payment left on my PC. Hell yeah, Saber.
Fools! No
Mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
And Minfilia is the kind of person who, in a moment of, like, disaster, goes, guys, we just have to pray more, rather than actually doing something that will actively help. It's like, brother, you could not get out of the room if you're not going to be helpful.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made.
Not to interrupt this heartfelt and horrifying moment, it really becomes telling at this point. Whatever the Minfilia English VA is doing in A Realm Reborn, whatever voice direction she's getting is so egregiously bad comparative to literally everyone else. Like, the voices might be bad, but the voice direction is not. With everyone but Minfilia. With Minfilia, it's so bad. It's so bad.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Daft old coot, 23 years old. He is in his 30s.
No! It cannot end! I am eternal
I am immortal!
Ah!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Imagine his Nasha was actually a monk there. Oh, Menphilia, you're so unhelpful. You're more helpful when you're dead.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Okay.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
It's the late brigade.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Yeah, better late than never, you guys.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
Do I know what?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent.
Endwalker
He but
does in fact do a
desired that
lot to save them
Moonbreeder
from being just
discover her
island
own
of
path,
pricks.
free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
You're...
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Okay. Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require.
Fuck having
We
a
shall be
sound
here
curtain
should you
for
have need
better
of
audio
us.
quality. This dog's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. He's just a puppy. I'm trying to give him grace, but I'm also about to literally rip out my fucking hair. What up, ho? Never have I seen a Ryonje so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Oi. Not the time for that music, but you know. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Be familiar with the stone. It is a monument found at Wraithfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay. This is depressing. Okay. Wee. Do 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 do. Look at all the plasmoids. Hi, plasmoids.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser...
Yeah, that would have been great, actually.
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
I'm Midgard Stormer.
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Quicker or wiser, or maybe did anything, yeah.
Other bargains will be struck.
Thanks? Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Midgard Stormer. You're a weird little guy at the get-go. What, no one wants to sing May the Road Rise Up to Meet You? It's not in your culture. No, but it's a funeral. Not everybody sang that shit at funerals. Can't believe no one wants to take part in the old traditions. I totally mentally read that but did not say it out loud. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Don't you agree, Nasha? Skirt! Cutscene. Oh, skirt. Battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. The Wiswa, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. Hardly need remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words. I have a reaffirmation of my own chosen course. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Nasha. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. Damn, not even Thancred. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. And that's it. Because the next part is 0.55. And we're gonna do that on the anniversary stream. We're gonna do that on the anniversary stream. I thought we were gonna do Moogle Tome. I think I'm gonna save Moogle Tome for Thursday. I think we'll do it then. Mog Tome. Cause I'm eepy, and it's already been 4 hours, surprisingly enough. So I think that was a lot of cutscene. That was a very cutscene heavy MSQ patch. But yeah. Okay, so right now, I think my plan is to have the anniversary stuff on Saturday. Most likely. I still have to double check some stuff to confirm, but it will likely be on Saturday. We're going to do a bunch of stuff in 14. I'm going to have some friends. We're going to play some other games too. We're going to chill out. It's going to be great. I'll probably start pretty early in the morning, and then we'll go until pretty late. And we'll vibe, and it'll be a good time. I'm thinking over specifically, like, in like a loose schedule wise, what I kind of want to do. So I'll drop that information in the Discord once I've like finalized some stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'm so sorry that I fell asleep earlier. That was wild. And the thing that happened. And it probably won't happen again. Probably. Oh, Fluffy, you were not here for that. I got really comfy, and a cutscene was playing, like a voiced cutscene, and I just completely zonked out for like 10 minutes. Just completely gone for like 10 minutes. Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I was just really comfortable, and I just woke up really early this morning. Haven't had like a ton of sleep recently, but that isn't necessarily because I'm not trying to sleep. My body's just been waking me up really early for no reason. But so I was really comfy, and I just kind of fell asleep. I maybe passed out just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food, I'm gonna vibe out, and then I'm gonna go bed. But yeah, we'll do Mog Tome. I don't we'll either do it tomorrow or Thursday. I haven't decided yet. We'll probably do it tomorrow, because I think Shrathy and Arena wanted to do maps tomorrow, and maps are the Ultimog, so I think we'll probably do it tomorrow, most likely. So yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lena. I'm too sleepy to pick other people. So I'm gonna send y'all to someone that I know will entertain you. Y'all give Lena a good old bear raid. Hi, Arena. Go to bed, Arena. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you probably tomorrow for Mog Tome stuff. But I love all your faces. Thank you so much for being here and for putting up with me. Guys, we're almost at the end of A Realm Reborn. We're almost there. We have one more patch to do. We're so close. We're almost free. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will catch you in my next stream. I love you all, and I'm gonna go. Bye bye.